We left off, we had just made a, I guess like a little outpost type thing. It's a bit of a mess, it's a bit gross, but it's ours and we like it very much. Actually, I kind of hate it, I'm gonna tear it down. Get those out of here. What was the first thing I got? We're not sure. I think it got scrapped or so. You like the solar panel roof? Yeah, right? It's nice. It's a nice use of space. I need more solar panels though, I think, because the constructor really uses an awful lot actually. Or we look at getting a generator. The generator needed a fuel thing, and I think I can still put in biofuel into that, but it seems like it really wants to have the like Prometheus or whatever or something, and we can refine that into pellets and then turn that into a fuel source, which I think is just like the upgraded biofuel stuff. But we were going to see about tearing that down, turn this into more of like a tow truck type thing. Just stack up the cargo boxes here and like kind of Death Stranding it a little bit and see how bad the weight gets. But to do that, what all do I need? Ah, you've already got the basics in you. Okay, perfect. Cargo boxes. Go with like, I don't know, 4 more? And straight up pick up the most basic stuff and pick things up with your tool if your core is still intact. Should still be fine. I mean, the core thing is here. Should be no problem. That's why I don't really mind moving, but I'm gonna need to have the volume with these boxes.
The obligatory puns. Why was the Easter Bunny so upset? He was having a bad hair day. Dad, can you tell me what a solar eclipse is? No, son. D.
No, son. Ah. Thank you, Lithrandal. 200 bits and a couple puns. Much appreciated. And hello, Hopsqueak. Good timing. Volume capacity. This is a 1 by 1 by 1, 125 capacity, 250 capacity on this guy. That's a 2 by 1 by 1. Only the box itself is only 20 volume. Okay. 235, 250, same size, a bit less. This weighs a little less and is not airtight, whereas this one is. Cargo box 1. What is this one we have? Cargo box 2. Okay. How about we do a bit of a swap here? Cargo box 1. Still a bit of a gap there behind the seat too, but I guess we'll leave it. Oh my. I wasn't kidding when I said Death Stranding. Man. Nice, but yeah, we got plenty of space now. Oh, I got one more also. There we are. Looking good. Yeah, a little bit back heavy maybe. We could have to adjust the placement of some of the thrusters and such. For now, it doesn't really mind, but it's also totally unloaded, so we'll see how it goes. And... oh, right, yeah. Of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. And the constructor as well. Big fat thing, this. Man, that fills up like the whole box. The solar capacitor and solar panels I might leave for now. See how much of this crap I can bring with. Quite a lot of spoiled food in here. Gotta make that fridge. Cargo box 1, bit of room. They're all cargo box 1. That's odd. The fuel I can maybe just load into the truck. I don't think it's full yet. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the fuel pack Promethium, I think that's what I need for the generator for the base. It could also be that we can use this just on whatever. Like, I could also maybe use it for my hover vehicle. I don't know for certain. Would it make sense to me, though, if that's the case? Okay. And these panels are 55 volume. So while I could grab this stuff also, I think I let it sit for now and we do a second trip. And we're gonna set up base, I don't know really where. I'm not sure. We can get kind of wherever on this planet. Man, it's actually a bit bigger than I thought it was. Wow. We can get anywhere here pretty quickly with our vehicles, so maybe just like to the northeast or something, we set up camp. Trying to stuff my base into the bike? What do you mean trying to? Dude, we totally did. I don't know if we can actually fly with it though. Oh yeah, we can, no problem. Easily. I guess to the northeast or something. I like how we're slowly just tilting back. It is a little bit back heavy. That's alright though. We want to be a little bit back heavy. It pitches us upward to allow us to hover a bit better, right? Hey, Darkest Gungeon. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome. It's been a while. Doing pretty okay myself, not bad. You? Hope all is well. We do go a little bit faster this way, though. Max speed only 28 meters per second. Used to be like 45 or something like that. The full load's a bit heavy for this guy, but it still moves at a pretty good pace. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm saying it's dummy thick. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't use those words, but I think cool people do, so yeah, it is dummy thick. What are those things? We're just kind of slowly slowly gaining altitude from all the little hills and stuff that we ramp over. We're just naturally at an incline. So it works out. But I think around here could be an okay base spot. Maybe like a little outside of this nasty area. Over here a bit closer to the beach and nice trees. Ugh. What do we think about this? Home? Moving the gypsy camp. Yeah, we are. We are. Where is the constructor? That's the portable constructor. That's the one. Because with this, I could make a bit of storage space. But also then make a proper storage container, and we can get the basics down. Get it? The basics. Holy fuck! I'm so clever. Who on earth wants to live on a beach? Sand, grit, what, with electronics and everything too? Come on. I'm only hearing positives here. Maybe we even give it stilts. How about that? Would that be okay if I give it stilts? Bases. Cargo boxes. Get like 3. And I don't know the fridge yet, but I do know how to do a fuel tank, and I can make a small generator with a motor. Still lacking a little bit for that, though. Install thrusters under a base and have it lift off into space. So that'd be the capital ship, I reckon. I think anything that the base can have, a capital ship class thing could have. So that turns into just your mobile base. And you could build it so it's just Teleth. And it could actually just be this massive rocky tank that drives towards a city and ends the world. Somehow. Still not really sure what to make of that scene. So that's 4 and 3 done. That's driving me nuts. Come into this. If we go into... Is this vehicle? No. Well, sort of. Blueprints. Yeah, this. Devices. How can I rename you? I have to give it like a group. And then cargo box 2 and cargo box 3. Oh yeah. There. Better, I think. so much spoiled food. Hang on to those for a minute. Because I need to still plop down like a proper base thing. 2, 3, still has a few. It's weird that this can hold just all of the things. Not a big fan of that, but I won't be taking advantage of it too much. Still. Might be this. There. Okay. Back we go. Whoops. Why can't I save a waypoint here? There we go. Second day of the first look? Yes. Yes, it is. Can we actually go on water with this? Is that okay? Nice. What a cool thing. With the little green engines, don't think I can, but since I upgraded. Aha, now we've got the power. Okay, okay. So retrieve cargo pallet is empty. Retrieve the solar generator, or capacitor rather, and then the panels. Oh yeah. And then the core. The core we have to remake. That's fair. And pick that up. Do we leave it? Our concrete monument? I think I leave it. Base BA can be deleted though, that no longer exists. If I find a way to remove the red waypoints, let you know. Or how you generally just remove these damned things. What if I were to change your coordinates to like minus 122? Oh. Okay. I turned into an enemy base now? Strange. I guess I'm not a part of unassigned factions, so it doesn't know to just get rid of it because they no longer have a home. Like it's now fallen into just some catch-all faction that I'm apparently enemies with. Through the wind here. What the hell? These trees are going nuts. Ugh. Okay. My little constructor. I need a new core. A base core. It's supposed to show the equipped gun, but since we don't have any yet, it shows that weird 8888 thing. Another oddity. Do I still have my chainsaw? Yeah, I do. And it's got fuel. And I've got space. Let's clear out some of the garbage here, make a little more fuel with it. And also maybe like actual wood structures for our base instead of dealing with the concrete, because the concrete was really heavy. The wood blocks might be a bit better. Worse defense-wise, but it hasn't bit me in the ass yet, so I'm just gonna ignore it completely. Well, not really a wood spaceship, but maybe. But wood base though, yeah. I don't see why we can't make a wood base though. That seems just fine to me. Ah, there it is. Any plans on trying out followers' blueprints in the distant future? Maybe? Suppose that could be a thing? Oh right, what I need is the base starter, isn't it? Which requires the core. Yeah, that's the one. That's right. No, you shit. Hold on. Stop. Cancel. Quit. Stop everything. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Have the core. Oh, you. Base, starter, now that you have a core. A Mecha Pikachu. How possible is it to make a giant mech? Can we make Barga? Can I also have Barga being dropped in by like 8 planes flying around? Is there any reason not to just throw this underground? We could just have the whole base partially submerged because it's fucking sand and that's what it does. Wouldn't that be great? I guess I should build a wood platform first though, huh? Wood blocks. A bunch. It's actually the same amount of volume. I mean, the mass is hugely different. It only costs cement, which cement was just stone dust, which is grinding up stone. I'll make a few wood blocks. We can maybe make like wood support beams or something with it, I guess. I see. I really need to have the base starter first. Well, fine. I'd like to... Rotating this is a bit odd. I'd like to give you a base to stand on, but... Fine. There. I guess. So what am I actually wanting to do here with this? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with all that, Carly. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Building this and then building the floor that I want and then... Yeah, nah. I build a wall because of the way that this does walls. I'd have to have like that. Ugh. Ugh, but then I can't have anything by the wall. Why's the wall gotta take up a full block? Alright. There'll be a big gap here then. Oh, that's it. Ugh, and you're not remembering what I wanted. Although I guess it can be just a block. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I guess we can just do that. We can't use the space anyway. And then this we can. Like a way to do a doorway here somewhere? Kinda. Ah, there we go. Corridor elements. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like so. We could maybe do a wood floor even. Would you like that? Wood paneled floor? But for this, if I want to actually fill out the room, we kind of run into the same problem. Where I need all the walls facing outward. So you need to be like an inverted corner thing. Do we have that? So I don't think this will work. Or will it? Actually, that might work. Oh yeah, that works. I thought for some reason it wouldn't be lined up. I don't mind building systems like this, but it takes a little bit to get used to it every time because I don't know, I have to just get acquainted with it. Actually, I think I want another corner here. But... No. We're okay doing this. We have to do it this way. Yeah. And then... But like... Here though. So we want to use that end menu thing, I think, right? Connect to base. And then up. So that's still attached, and we just have to put in like a corner post, I guess. Or something. Jeez, look at this. It's Babby's first base. Like actual base, kind of. Sort of. Okay. And I guess if I have you cooking up concrete, cement, get on. Am I actually out of rock? Oh wow. I'm actually just out of rocks. Okay. I'll get some rocks then. That's, I think, silicon. That's a rock. Yeah, I drove over to it. What of it? Why'd water become piss? Because sunset. Isn't it a beautiful sunset? Beautiful sunset. Ah, there it is. Found it. Oh, look how beautiful. God, the lens flare is insane. What kind of helmet do we have again? That can't be right. Natural stimulant. I suppose I shouldn't pick this stuff until I have a fridge to put it in. I guess I could just dig down, can't I? Like, if I just, For one, if I dig over here, what kind of water physics do we have, if any? Okay, we're doing it like that. Where water is just down there. Okay. Second question was if I just make like a quarry over here. we even get anything from this? Still just sand. That's looking a bit more promising. Can you make a cave? Yeah, absolutely. No problem. There you go, crushed stone. That's what we're after. That has got to be a little ways away from water, it seems, because the way the water works. You never know how it works with these games. Sometimes they've got it where the water like actually kind of sort of flows and fills. Sometimes it's like this, where the water level is just sort of there and then just drops off like a cliff so that it's not just in the mainland. But I think we also have to worry about cave-ins a little bit because there's actual structural integrity. So if we make like a big enough cave, could be a problem. No longer getting stone. Tunnel to the planet's core. That'd be interesting. It'd probably have a block that you can't mine through, though. Either that or it's going to be like medieval engineers or space engineers where there's just this big white nothingness where gravity gets all fucky and you rubber band back and forth. And then you've got this tunnel that goes through the planet that you can jump down into. And just before you pop out the other side, you get pulled back in through gravity to fall back through. And it's just this constant back and forth. And then the game tries to save the world and it crashes every time because it's too fat and doesn't know how to save that. Oh, good times. Took a while to do that. The tunnel through the entire planet in Space Engineers. So there. We happy with that now? Make, just go for it. Make a bunch. 100 of it. Good luck. For roofing, I guess that'd be just a wall on the floor, because there's no, like, floor blocks specifically for this. So we just spin around the floor, or the wall to become the floor. Ah, there you go, beam. That's what we're after, right? Yeah, look at that. Jeez. It's all coming together. There's so many better ways to do building systems than games like this, but This is from like a decade ago, so I can kind of forgive it. So maybe we have like a little storage area, or maybe this is the kitchen. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. And then wood flooring, since we're not really... Well, we're a little bit risen up. I think we could get away with wood flooring over there. At least for part of it. Oops. What have I done there? Ah. I hadn't actually put them back in. But like that, I think. Which... It may as well just be a cube. But... This is fine. Jesus Christ, it's coming together. Look at it go! Use the N key to open up the panel so I can build mirror. No, yeah, that's a symmetry plane thing, right? The N menu is a weird thing. It can do so much. I just wish I could actually hold more than this, you know? I mean, as fun as it is going back and forth all the time, without it remembering what shape I wanted or anything. Oh man. Looking good though. And for you, you'll just be a wall, actually. Oh yeah. Ah yes. We're making maybe too much too much concrete. Well, no, take it all, because we still got to do a rooftop, huh? For that, we'll have to see exactly how it works out. My God. Look, we got a load-bearing wall and everything. It's like a real house, this. Wood. Make 100 wood. Probably not 100 wood. Maybe just 30 wood. Still a pretty good amount of wood. Oops. There we are. Shit. Yeti, why are you building in the desert? Because we can keep the sand out. Gonna live like kings, man. Don't know what to do with all the concrete blocks. There, a bit easier this way, huh? Got to extend the floor down a little bit too to cover up some of that. Just paneling the whole way through. Oh, look at that. Structural integrity was in debug, I think, right? Yeah. I don't think we'll run into an issue with that. I think that might be for, like, really massive structures. Like, this whole thing is basically on the ground, so... some parts are a little bit floaty, but not a whole lot. Because like over here, it's floating a bit. But I think now with the wood flooring there, it's fine. I think. I'm still gonna cover it up. Oops. Shit. Yeah, shit. Tent. But not to base, just there. Ah, balls. Need to make a constructor ship so I can just load that up with inventory and I don't have to hold the stuff. Then I don't gotta worry about only having 5 blocks at a time. Oh, God. And I gotta do this because it gets removed in a few minutes otherwise. Literally a few minutes. Okay. Put that back now. Oh. But yeah, if I connect to base... Is that right? That ain't right. No, yeah, that's right. That's not right, though. Yeah, okay. It just looks a bit odd because we don't have the corner bits. Eh? Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah. What do we got? Need some plant protein. I think these big bulby things were vegetable, right? Imagine dropping 3,000 blocks on the ground. Oh god, you wouldn't be able to pick it up in time. Plant protein? No, just from vegetables. Yeah, you kind of forget it's a survival game. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta worry about hunger for like the first 5 hours of gameplay, and then it becomes such a trivial non-issue that I wonder why it was put in the first place. Ah. That's okay. This is from an era when survival games were just really bad. Like, they didn't really understand. Most developers who made games like this kind of had no grasp of what makes a game decent. They were just like, I have an idea for this. It'd be cool if that. And then they just try to make it. But it didn't really pan out very well. And then you got games like Valheim that kind of embrace actual game design. And I think that's why Valheim's so popular, is because it's not only accessible, but things also kind of make sense in it. Nom 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 nom. Are we making this? I don't even know if we're making it anymore. Apparently we are. Hey, there's the timer for it. Could also make a vegetable juice. Bit of health, stamina. No food though. I'm after food. Okay, well that's cooking a bit. Right, we were ripping this one down. Because that needs to be that L shape. Actually, can I? No, I can't use my drone from there. Man. Thought maybe I could just like cart around on that and have access to the inventory and be comfy and... Oh, something else I want to do actually is give that a cockpit. Like an actual cockpit, not this open shit. So if we get another radiation fog, we can actually be safe in that. Does that seem to work out pretty well? It's not quite right, but... kind of okay with it, actually, just like that. Wipe your fate. Or trip. I don't know. One of those. I don't care which, honestly. Would be nice to have more key bindings for this, I think. Or at least change the keybind so I could rotate easier with just the mouse. Going at a fairly better pace. The longest part about this is just because I can only have 5 blocks at a time because I have the game caring about volume. If it weren't for that, we'd been done by now. It goes kind of fast when you get used to it, though. And there, but down twice. Don't wanna? Okay. No empty space. So that's closed enough then. And then the corner bit. Oh. And do we have any options for windows? Smaller windows? Bit large. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, there's an actual glass block that I make called Windows. Makes sense, I suppose. Oh yeah, Windows. Window S? Window L? I don't know, one of each. How's that food coming along? What a feast. Ah, S is for, okay. S is for the actual vehicles. Yeah, I didn't have that checked. Well, maybe we put a window on this? I don't know why we'd want it, but, well, we'll have it, so may as well, I guess. Nice. Yeah, the color-coded dots, they're too small for me to really care about, honestly. How about... like, windows is what I want. I want a window. I don't want a glass wall. Okay. Well, I guess we go with that. I was like hoping for a concrete wall that have just a hole in it. It's like, bam, window. Yeah. Here then. Yeah. Can totally see out that during the night. Speaking of night. Yeah, the bunker looking one's kind of the best bet. The corridor thing, right? It just juts out a little bit oddly, but we can put in this guy instead, keep it low profile. Yeah, no. That's how. That is a useless block. Couple of arches. What do we got for that? Just looks like somebody took a big bite out of it. Don't think we have any arches. These guys? Is that's just the door frame. Not seeing anything for that. The doorways, and then put them in sideways. Like this? Need one more block. I mean, that would maybe work. Just the top of the arch here being a bit curved. So we'd have to go with something like this, which is a little bit big. But that's alright. I can actually see through it. Oh. Yeah, that works. Good shout. And you. You know what? Salvage mode. Yeah, that's right. I'm serious. I don't want you. That's how much I don't want it. It could be a little bit faster switching through my inventory. Just scroll through quickly, but it takes a second to update with the thing that you've actually selected. Okay, there. Look at that. Oh. And snap a glass wall into it, so there's actually a barrier. No, the block, it's, well, if I put one on the inside, I wonder how that would look actually. It'd be taking up this inner block, so I wouldn't have anything in front of the window anyway. But let's take a look and see how that would look. Let's find out. Windows L, 2 of them, to get a real test. Glass doors. I mean, this is all the building blocks for bases that I currently know of, at least. This is just like the steel foundation stuff, all of these. There's stairs. Walkways and railings, ladders I can do. Like, maybe I can go with, like, a bar window type thing? It's really frustrating having the system where if you put down a block, this entire square is taken up. Nothing else can be there. Very hugely limiting. Because that means I have to have all these walls pointing outside, not inside, because then I can have nothing against the wall. "7 Days to Die" does the same shit. But these are basically the same game. But yeah, we'd be going with something like that. And there's no cool form-fitting solution for it. Although I guess I could just, like, you on your side. 2 for 1. Look at that. Look at that saving maneuver. It's at least a barrier. It looks cool from outside. Inside looks okay. It's not as bad. I thought it'd look worse against the concrete. And for you, glass railing, railing metal design. Walkway slopes, that's basically stairs. Really. That's basically stairs. Alright, we could have an upstairs. Look at that. You guys want an upstairs? We can do it. We can do it. I could even make it OSHA approved if you want. But again, it takes up this entire block here, so I can't have anything here at all whatsoever. Ugh. Hope we can make the shelter before the next radiation storm hits. Yeah, I should probably roof it, huh? Get solar down or something like that. Because like this whole time we could be charging up our solar while we sit around and do nothing. Where even is all the solar? Here's one panel. Where's the rest of it? Oh, it's still back at... No, I took all of it down. Did I never unload it, maybe? Ah, I never unloaded it. Phew. Good thing I'm a big stupid dum-dum. Wait, what? What's your story there? Oh, one of you is like a real actual solar panel? Alright. Cool. And there's different styles for these too. Holy shit. Boom. What a chonker. And then you, without the whatevers, and you're just tilted a little bit more. And then some floaty boys, a lay boy, kind of floaty, and then one that's actually standing. Holy shit. What a thing. We want you pointing... The sun follows the setting in the west thing, right? So I want it pointing, like, kind of this way. We're sort of at the equator, so... I guess this one that's a little more shallow. Ugh, I wish it'd stop embedding itself into the ground. Ah. And now you're scrap. Yeah, it's debris now. Womp. Ugh. Why is it like this? Why can't it just be on the ground? More concrete, because this all needs a foundation. Good thing I've got 1 trillion concrete. I need it linked to the base, though. Otherwise, it's just a solar panel that's sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Right? That's enough for one, at least. Still counts as part of the base. How would it know which base I want to connect to? Still saying that, it still seems to not really know. Or maybe care. I didn't have a core placed, it wouldn't allow me to at all. But if I had, like if I was doing multiplayer and there are multiple bases around, how would it know which base to connect it to? Just whichever one's closer? May as well carry on with this. And then that capacitor is still on the ship, I think. Ah, I can just choose a core and like the options for it. Okay. Yeah, sure, you can be there. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're all right now. Okay. So I'll keep that in mind. It doesn't need to be linked to the base. So it just has to be nearby a core for it to work. Okie dokie. I kind of still want a solar roof though. I might still go for that. Still trying to figure out what to do for a roof. Because as far as rooftop stuff goes, we've got the wall corners and then the wall L shape, so you just turn sideways. But otherwise, I guess wall sloped would work. We would just need to have beam on its side. For it to connect to, I think. Otherwise it's floating. I don't know, maybe we are okay otherwise. Yeah, no, we're totally not. So we have to build in from the side then. Which means... one of these? But like... not. Where's the opposite of you? Yeah, it's a good point. A second story is going to be a pain in the ass with the block system that's in place. It'll be a thick floor. Where's the opposite of this guy? Like... what? No, okay, yeah, that's okay, that is what I'm after. No, we're good. We're good. I think anyway. God, does it actually connect? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh. Okay. I think we keep on like that. Go back to the tutorial mission and look at the architecture of that training base, or is that not made according to the rules of the in-game build system? From what it sounds like, everything in-game can be made by you. The training base, I think, had... the floor is just the ceiling of the lower level. And I'd have to have another stair up. Like, there's no just go up one block. I'd be going up 2 blocks. So then I can still have stuff on the ground here, and then a gap, and then the walkway thing. There might even be a walkway piece that's like between levels a little bit, so it's centered on this block. So it looks a bit less odd. Oh, you don't like the concrete roof? Look, we don't got many options. We got radiation storms to be ready for. I guess you'll be a ramp thing. What would you be, actually? Hold on. if I wanted the ceiling to go all the way up there, because if I were to take you out, and I placed here, this guy, I have no way to attach the roof. So this means that this doorway has to have an empty bit over it, because there's no block that's this, but also the back wall that I need. Okay, so I just can't do that then. We just have to work around it.
Which country's capital has the fastest growing population? Ireland. Every day it's Dublin.
Ugh. Oh, shack attack. Oh no. Why shack attack? Thank you very much. Welcome. How you doing today? God damn it. Yeah, we just have this gap here. So if we take you out, the next best thing would be like a support beam or something. Oops. But that just looks like shit. The bunker walls to eliminate the gap, or at least on the exterior. Oh, for the the lip here, you mean? What a shame for this, though. There's just nothing I can do there for it. Okay, structurally it seems fine. We could then solar panel a get up there, a bit of, I guess, here or so. Oh, it's just like Valheim. I have just not enough ups to get anywhere where I want to go. Well, I don't want to use I can't hold enough for symmetry mode. Like, what's the point of symmetry mode? How does that help me? What's the purpose of symmetry mode? I can only hold 5. And I kind of want something that isn't just a box. So fuck symmetry mode. Good for it. Happy for it. Proud of it. This pisses me off. Like, this makes me fucking furious, honestly. This is garbage. This makes me just want to Alt F4 and start a new world. This alone. Man. So frustrating. Fuck it. Because I don't even know how to get the solar panels onto this other side. It'd be cool to have a solar roof, but the way that the roof blocks are working out... No bueno. And then I don't even feel like trying to go for a second floor. We'll be here all day. Because, yeah, otherwise, if you want to just abide by the game's rules and laws, I'd actually have to go with this. And do... There's no, like, mid-wall or anything, is there? Of course not. I guess Fat Cube could maybe work. But, like, also not really, because then we got this weird gap. Yeah, we got that weird overhang there. So, yeah, it has to be just... Oh, God. Why the thin wall building? Just annoying since it takes a full block anyway, IMO. Ugh, because I didn't want big fat walls? How am I the only person who wants to do it like this? It can't be. I can't be the only one. Where are we? There it is. I don't want such a high ceiling, though. So then this guy, but I need you inverted. I need you not there. I need you like, but also not here. I need you just, But there's no block for that? Like, I'm fucked roof-wise because I've got the walls facing outward because I'd like to actually have stuff indoors. The one to the left of this? That's the same thing, I think, right? It's just got a corner wall. That doesn't solve my issues at all. Hello, Thels. Built a pillar to support the roof. I don't want that either. I want a, how do I make just a roof that isn't just making this and then a side pillar and then laying this on its floor? But over a square, obviously, and then building a, I guess I just do this for the sake of showing it fully. I still had a bunch. Okay, I guess I don't need this. I guess I don't need that bit. But no, if I want... Well, I don't even know if there might not even be ceiling options. But if I want anything on the ceiling, then we'd have to go like this. I want it not so high, though. Remove the floor entirely and use the blocks to make everything aligned. Because this is a pain in the ass. I'm not sure what you mean with remove the floor entirely and use the blocks to make everything aligned. This will take ages. And what were we saying about making storage containers and, like, turning my bar yellow? What's going on with that? Because I can make storage containers and get stuff moved over. If it means I don't have to revisit my inventory or the boxes over there every 5. What holds the most? Looks like 16's the most. Got these weird ones like 4.88, 5.13, 5.38. Ugh. If I remove the floor, I could also just embed that into it to save a little bit of space, because holy shit, these are huge. Place down the storage in F4, and then down my bar 2 small icons to the right. That's mean yellow mode, and I can just pull stuff out. The logistics thing. Is this what I'm after? Ugh, God. Oh, God. All right. Oh, right, yeah, you don't hold, like, anything. So what's the range like of this, though? Okay. Just out of reach, this. And I can't loot with the drone. Okay. So, cool solution technically, maybe. You know, I was looking forward to playing this today and doing some building and stuff. This makes me never want to build ever again. The constructor was closer to the storage container, could output directly. If this bike were closer, I could open up this inventory via logistics and throw back and forth, but I can't store very much on the bike because the containers are hugely small. And this logistics mode doesn't work with the drone. Why doesn't this work with the drone? Why do I have to do this on foot? Because I have fuck all vision here. Down. But over. Why? It's like they made the conscious decision to make this as annoying as possible. Ugh. Ugh, okay. How do I unlink this? Okay, I guess just that. I don't know. I pressed 1. What else did we have for things here? Small constructor. We can get that in. We'll see. I don't have enough power generation for this to actually work, but there's that. Not too bad when you get used to it. I hate that as an excuse, too. I really hate that. It's not so bad being stabbed in the stomach every day because you get used to it eventually. You don't even feel it anymore. That's not something you should be getting used to. You should just not be stabbed. That doesn't make it okay. This is a problem that needs to be sorted. I don't know how it's been early access for so long and apparently nobody's reported it. I can't be the only one. I refuse to believe that. Armor locker, I think I ignore. And the water O2 thing I don't think I need. I don't need the heater either. I guess that's it for now. I just gotta keep muling all of this garbage over. Is there anything else I'm holding on to that's taking up a ton of space? Cargo box is a little bit. Can really only hold 5 of these at a time. Where's the other 172 volume? Ah, the bike that I've got. Okay, well that's one more at least. Okay, that's a little more believable. Which part specifically? And any specific, it's a bunch of little things. It's not having the shapes that I need to do what I want. There's just going to be annoying gaps everywhere. It's the interface controls in some areas. It's having to go through and look for the block that I'm after. It's the blocks taking up an entire block, and I can't just have a decoration block that has no clipping. It's, God, so many things. Like, it's just one thing after another so far today. I was looking forward to playing this, I really was. But oh my god. It's really trying to bug me. Like, I'd like to just drone here. But I can't link up and build through the drone, so I can actually see things as I'm building. God forbid I'm allowed to do that. With linked inventory. I can't do that. I have to be outside of the drone. Which means I can't really see up here without jetpacking around, but the jetpack lasts an entire, like, 5 seconds and I slide off the building every time. As soon as I press F5, the thing switches over. How do I use the drone with the linked inventory? Just saying yes you can doesn't teach me anything. Press T. What the fuck is T? What the what? Why? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for actually giving an answer. Why T? What are these weird-ass bindings? Thank fuck there's a way, though. I'm still upset I have to go with a cube base, but... God, at this point... Take anything. I'm even tempted just to live in a little tent. Alright, we need... the corner here. And then back to wall. You're just gonna fall if I do that, so I have to put in the beam first. Most games by now I'd be able to configure what this block is and put that on my hotbar. So I don't have to keep opening this menu all the time. I could have beams bound down there. I could have these corner bits bound there. I could have these standard walls bound there. I'm apparently starving to death. Or let me guess, I press like fucking sys RQ or something and that's the keybind for that. A normal wall? Oh yeah, I need that. And then a normal wall attached, and then the corner bit, I think. And then I think another pillar, and then an L? Need another L here. What's... So not an L. And then you're just a okay, you need to be an L then. Holy shit. Problem being we have an overhang on this side. I'm not really sure how, but I don't care enough right now to fix it. It actually doesn't matter. Yeah, down there. That's where I want. Because the drone glides a little bit. Okay. I guess so. So that's all the concrete. I threw a little bit onto you before I remember that you can't really hold very much. These boxes out of here too. Where are we putting boxes? I saw them somewhere just then. There. Okay. So stone, we're out of stone as well. I would say this is frustrating. I'd say this is very I'm feeling very frustrated right now. This has been an awful experience thus far. If I didn't know any better, I would have rage quit and just played any other game. Like, why spend my time dicking around with this when I could play literally anything else that does it better? Compare the building and this is something like Fallout 4. God. Fallout 4 also fucked the pooch on building. I don't know what's so hard about having it where I say, this block that I'm holding, snap to this block, and then I start pushing buttons to rotate and spin. Like, it does that with this. I want that with Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 is always like, no, I want to snap to that block over there, even though I'm clearly looking over here in this direction. So it's like, just stay here, I'll rotate you, and you'll fit in where you need to be. But it refuses. That is just the biggest hurdle with that. This is what starvation looks like. Okay. If you're sure. The hell? I think for all of this I put in a corner bit here maybe, and I was connecting to that, and that's why just this whole section is off. Oh well. Sleep, I guess. Ugh. There, we're good for now. So rocks, and also more food, apparently. It's so much easier just doing a neural network based thing like what I had before. I might just have to do that in the future, because it's not really worth the struggle to make something that actually looks decent. I'd rather just have the giant homogeneous blob of disconnected shit everywhere sprawled across the land, because it's a lot easier to do that. Space engineers without space? You could say that. Although there is space out there. There's a shitload of space out there. Like, this is our solar system that we've got. It's a bit of a small solar system, nothing too wild, but I mean, there's a bunch of other solar systems to go to. And by a bunch, I do mean a bunch. I'm being eaten by an insect. All these dots we can go to. Every one of them. Yeah, hi. Are you guys here the whole time? He didn't reach me from there. Wow, I died to alien insects showing off the map. That didn't reach me. Space engineers with an understandable UX? What's UX? Current location. I guess. Ah, user experience. No. No. About the same as space engineers in that regard. Mate. And hey, guess what? I don't need to eat anymore. I guess it just despawns. So back at it. I think the big thing with space engineers is that everything is just such a grind to do, and you can lose it all in an instant. Like, it took me so long to make just like an upgraded mining ship, just for apparently I touched a bit of wall while mining a little too hard, and it caused a chain reaction inside my ship and it exploded, and just undid all of the work that I had done. And that's when I was done with space engineers, and I've never touched it since. So maybe it's a bit worse of a user experience. Maybe. But yikes, this is also pretty frustrating. The building, namely. I really don't have any more rocks. I used all of them. I feel like we haven't used that much concrete, though, is the thing. Man. Alright. Where is my... yeah, zappy tool. We had like 70 concrete, didn't we? Hey, how you doing, Valkyrie? Welcome, welcome. What about that big rock out there? You think that's got some good rocks on it? Oh, and that dart, I don't really need this marked anymore. And teleport station's marked for the quest, which probably get back to doing in a minute. Just gotta finish roofing. I'd like to do a second story, but yeah, I think for that it'd have to be 2 bits of staircase. And the first staircase just leading to the thick as fuck floor of the second story. Got a bit of help to it, huh? I feel like for this we'd be wanting the drill. Which game of this type has the best building system? Depends how strictly you want to define it. In recent time, Valheim was pretty solid. It's got a really robust but still like easy to get into intuitive thing going for it. That was quite nice. Minecraft, everything's restricted to just a square, so that's also a bit easier. Though saying that it is quite nice having those mods that allow you to do like the half blocks, so your walls aren't super duper thick. I feel like we used to do more damage to rock. This better give me a whole bunch. Watch it just give you like 20 dust though. Dragon Quest Builders, yeah, Dragon Quest Builders was quite nice too. Although I just played the first one on the Switch, and rotating blocks and everything like that, and that was a trick. But it was overall quite nice. When you eventually finally get the hang of it, and you don't put the game down for a day, because if you stop playing it for a day or two, the wonky controls will confuse you again the next time you play it. Dragon Quest Builders 2 I never played because the PC release wasn't done? Or was done, but was garbage? Something like that. And also, co-op was not cool. The first one just didn't have it, and the second one, I think, had it, but there were so many limitations that it wasn't worth it, I think. Something really strange about how it synced or saved? Don't remember. Okay, that's a good amount of stone. I'm happy with that. We are still ungodly quick, all things considered, which is why I enabled the mass in the first place. So I thought high masses would slow this down because it feels like just like God mode, dev mode, whatever, no clip. Just zooming around at the speed of light with instantaneous acceleration and deceleration. I mean, it's a little bit not as bad, but you gotta really weigh it down. I think that's more going to be a thing for landing shuttles and such later on. Actually, I will... Can we... Can you get up in that? It's like hook yourself on and... Yeah, not really. Okay. So, how about we just park as close as I can to the wall, and we'll see if we can logistics through. Yeah. This is nice. This is well done. That's a definite plus for the game. Like 40 more maybe? I think. And I think we're out of power now. Because I'm not getting any more? Or is it just not automatically pulling it in? We'll have to see. I thought maybe it'd be pulling it into my inventory automatically since we're linked. Well, that went to red fast. Okay. Jesus. Thought it'd have a little bit more shading going on. Think you're good. You're good. You're good. Fuck it. Okay then. We'll do it this way. This is what you really want. What you really, really want. I'll give you what you want. What you really, really want. Oh, just automatically pull it in, please. What? What? Okay, the survival tool's in the container now. That's fine. button. Oh, come on, you're connected. You're connected, you're fine. It looks worse than it is. We might have to have, like, a strip of wood paneling or something. Where did this go wrong? Exactly. Yeah, that's wrong. Wrong one. Because I think for structural integrity, we have to fix this. I'd like to not, but I think we have to. And I think it went wrong here. Oh. I think I went with the L shape when I should have gone with not the L shape. I think that's where the problem was. And then you would be the L shape. I guess this is fine. At least we can rip it apart quickly. I don't have to, like, run around with a pickaxe and mine my way through or anything like that. Ammo missing? Alright. I don't think I have any more. It was like multi-charge or something like that, wasn't it? It was a weird name. Bleh. This needs to be a corner. I mean, with these, I think with these we may as well just go with cube, because otherwise it's going to be so fucked up trying to get around all that. A multi-tool with a multi-charge. And there's also drill charge for the drill. I think it was. Where to put that? Here? I want to give it our roof. Oh. There. Now they won't know where I stashed it, even if they look in from space with their drones. Right? That's probably how that works. But now we can just... right on top. Yeah. They do. I was gonna ask, do they have a little teeny tiny block for me? They totally do. The L-shaped one here, I think. And somewhere there was the L-shaped wall bit. But low to the ground. I saw it. But I have no idea where. What the hell? Am I nuts? Wall, third row. Ah, there it is. Oof, thank you. Ah. My God, we're almost done. Please let me bind these individual blocks so I don't have to keep going into that menu. Okay. Do I want a window there? Or how would maybe one of these work? I think we're upside down. Yeah, I know there's window blocks, but they're, yeah, I don't have an angle. They're not ideal, but I think I have to go with that. I think this is upside down, actually. Can make blocks transparent with the texture gun now. What's it take for the charge thing? Don't know if I'd want it transparent. Well, maybe. I don't know. Can I have it just like really translucent? 10 promethium pellets. It's also locked. I don't know how to make that apparently. Really? I'm assuming this teaches me how. It must. It has to. It has to be. Yeah. Still need promethium pellets though, which Oh, I have a multi-charge here, actually. Haha, I had to reload the whole time. Good at this. Yeah, that wall up there. Probably the thinner one also. Okay. There, now it's an angry shouting robot head. Good. That fits well for me. I'm a fan of that. Holy fuck, holy, we finally did it. Now I can get some solar panels up here instead of down there. Or wait, can I? Because these are... No, these are facing outwards. I can't put anything on the rooftop. Never mind. The solar panels stay out there. Fuck. Balls! Oh well. Building on base, yeah, was working on it. I really didn't want a big cube, but the game kind of forces that annoyingly. So yeah. But at least it's our big cube, I guess. Medicine stuff. The bandages, veg, natural stimulants, a bit of rot, the meat. That can all go into the fridge, which I think I still need to learn how to make. It's rough rounds and health pack. Well, food processor and fridges. Okay, you know, we got the materials for that. So yeah, let's mule all of this over. I still have to make more solar panels, but that's okay. Make a ammo box, turret, or maybe two. I don't know, probably just the one. Getting a workout here with all this, though. I'll come back for the wood blocks, maybe. They're so heavy. Ugh. Hiring NPCs would be that'd be kind of cool. Just hire a little dude to just move stuff around for me. Be like, hey, move stuff into the big containers, stuff from these boxes, and they're like, duh, okay. And then they just move stuff around for me. I can have like 30 of them do it. So a whole town busy of dudes just moving stuff back and forth just to make it look busy. That'd be great. We're hungry again, but as tempting as it is just to starve myself, see about getting a fridge and cooking thing made up, yeah? Fridges, food processor. A proper solar panel? We'll see how that fits and then what else we need. I'll need that at some point. An ammo box. Sentry guns player. I'm not sure what sentry guns player is. But it's placeable on bases, so I think that's what I'm after. And then I presume it just uses rifle rounds that I throw into its ammo box. There's also the texture and color tool that I can make. Get that queued up too as well, I suppose. Or rifle rounds. The fridge. Alright, can't put something there. That's alright, I suppose. We'll have a fridge here. And the food processor. We'll have that. Here. Look at this. Oh. And you pull into and pull out of the fridge, which will have the food things in it. I'll take a couple waters though, just in case. Sometimes I need them. Just in case I get hungover or catch fire. Then I've got water for that. Bunch of plant fibers. Promethium fuel pack. And biofuel, put those together. That all the food stuff I've got. Wow. I actually am. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I actually am kind of out of food. Okay. So, never mind. I was gonna, like, throw you down as just, like, a decorative glowy thing. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get starvation wibbles here pretty soon, aren't we? Oh, no. Oh, no, quick. Let's make, Oh, milk? Where do I have milk at? I can make milk, plant protein, and purified water. Alright. Sure. Only 36 food though, like... 1 plant protein per. Make meat and energy bars, that's still the best so far. Although, actually, fried vegetables. 1 veg turns into 2 plant proteins, which is 1 bar. Still the bar's better. The bar's still better. Nope, it's going into the fridge. Om nom nom. Okay. What else do we have? The proper solar panel, the sentry gun's player, the ammo box. Sort by item type descending, I guess. Maybe we haven't made it yet. We totally have. What's it look like? What am I looking for here? Just a big green box. Oh. Found it. Oh yeah, plant fibers. Quick! Still full. Okay, fine. Still full. Okay, fine. Dude, this ammo box. That's a serious box. Are we sure I need this? Okay. Oh my god. And the turrets can pull ammo out of this then. Okay. Right click didn't do anything for me. And check again. Yeah, no, there's no alternatives to it. This just is what it is. God damn. So, turret. I agree, there should be. I think there should be many things with this. I agree to that. So, what do we have here? Just like a... Just a big fucking turret. A retractable turret. Just a mounted gun. And then one with a... One with a base. Right. I think I just go for a wall-mounted one here where it can actually connect. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. Sure. And then bullets. Have many. But I'm keeping some. I need them. I don't think it can be I think you want it attached to like this side, but I don't think I can put it there. Let me move the bike though. Because that might also be in the way. Because of how stupid the walls are in this. They don't want you putting stuff anywhere near a wall. So my options, oh yeah, that can work there, are a little bit limited. Should we have it angled for like kill shots? Nah, probably not. We'll keep it normal. Although it can't... I think we're out of power again. Should be able to look down enough. Don't see why it wouldn't. Ugh. Solar panel. And here still, I think. Proper solar panels as well. Bang. What? I had like half a health left, tops. And if we scooch you back... There-ish. Okay. I'm dying over here. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, quick, eat everything before the power goes out officially. Just eat all of the steak. This is yet another game where our survival character is the fattest freak ever who devours 20 energy bars, 3 steaks, and 8 liters of milk for dinner. I don't know why games always try to be like, oh, you gotta worry about your hunger and thirst. You need to care about this. That's engaging gameplay. Like, it is for a bit, but you give it any time at all, and it's no longer an issue for the player. Because we have a home, but I have no bed. Because I need a clothing chamber, I think, right? There was a building for that. Yeah, clone chamber. Well, that's that spawn point. There must be like an actual bed I can get, right? Decoration block for bed. Does it work though? And also, where are our decoration blocks? Don't have to unlock it. Okay. But where is it? That's why I thought I had to research it. Decoration blocks would be pretty cool. We sure it's not something I have to unlock? Maybe it's just in a category we wouldn't expect it to be? 100% sure. Don't know. Not sure. But, with food, we need to still worry about food, but with that kind of handled a little bit, sort of, we can actually head out and do things. Kind of, like head over to that teleportation station, finally. I will grab some more veg while I'm at this, though. I don't wanna, I wanna pick up. Ugh. Just tuck and roll, it's fine. The ship will be at a stop eventually. Oh yeah, I wanted a proper cockpit on this thing. Right. Let me do that fast also. I guess I'll power it down too. Ugh. For the hovercraft. Armor locker for the hovercraft. Interesting. Ah, cockpit, there we are. Let me grab some of the basics here. Some silicon, some copper, some iron. That should be everything you need. It isn't, it turns out. What else are we missing here? Because if I make it with you, you'll take ages. Must be low on copper or silicon or something. Oh, no, I need to load it in. Right, it doesn't pull from my inventory. Just cancel it. It's fine. Nah, fuck it. Enjoy not making anything. Duh. Yep. It'll take a while, but it'll actually eventually get done. Unlike you, you'll never finish it. Because we don't have power. There. Sorry, fridge. It is what it is. You can't even cancel the upper row if it's something that it's currently working on, which is extra annoying. So like if it's already putting together the stuff it needs to make just some building, and it requires a lot, once you click it, that's it, it's doing it, and it refuses to not do that. I need a better constructor to make decoration blocks. Oh, right, okay. The large constructor. Almost a full range of templates available. Requires so much more power, though. Even when idle, it requires twice as much. Gotta get our power situated. Which, didn't I make a generator? Guess not. Because I know how to do a fuel tank. Oh yeah, it's also 2x2x2. That needs to be like its own room. The generator. Right. Didn't make that. Thought I queued it up. Because solar takes ages, because whenever I plop down solar, the weather decides to be overcast and garbage the entire day. Such is life. So, oof, you're a bit fat. What the hell? Three by 3x5. 3x2x4. Doesn't center up. Oh no, it does. So maybe this? Cockpit 5. Airtight. Cockpit 6 being 2x2x9. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Three by 2x6. Like a car. Vroom vroom. Very fat car. And 3x3x5 as well. It's more like a bus or a mech head. And these are the open ones that it's already gotten some legacy ones. I don't know. They're legacy, I guess. Well, let's what's this? Steel block S? Cockpit 1 open. That's an O2 tank. Do we need an O2 tank? Would anybody miss it? I guess I leave it in. And that's our spotlight. I'm keeping that in. This is enough. Enough for the base. You like to breathe? I mean, do you though? Oh, okay. Where's my thruster? It's my thruster. I made that. Okay. I guess we don't retrieve my own stuff anymore. Fine. So I'll make a new thruster. A new spotlight, because I think I can make that as well. Spotlights are locked. And thruster. I need more things. Open the device menu with P. It's public? Is it maybe because I took out the cockpit? So now it's just public and now nobody can get the stuff back? I never had to do that before. Okay. Give me the basics back. Don't think I had to do that before, did I? Doesn't seem familiar. Still need motor and nanotubes. What? What? What do nanotubes want? Carbon substrate. What's carbon substrate want? Ah, plant fibers and stone dust. Okay. Didn't realize we were making thrusters out of stone and grass, but here we are. Okay, there you go. Everything a thruster needs somehow. There. And spotlight. Oops. For a hover vessel. Requires harvest box to automatically pick up harvested wood. Unlimited ammo. Oh. Required 1. Oh yeah, get that detector as well. So make 2 spotlights. The detector. And then yeah, the thruster. 20 guns? I was thinking 50 guns. I was thinking no guns, actually. I can take off some of that. Cargo box 3? Cargo box 1. That's the one. Cram in there, nice. Cram in there, nice. Yeah. I still need that front thruster thing. That can just be here. And then, couple spotlights. Cool. Forgot about that. Because I ripped apart the wing. That's right. Left side's a little weak. Ah, fucking hell. No, we're going for Cockpit 5? I think. Oh, God. We need... like that, I think. And then for the lights... like, basically this, and this is still the light shining out rather than shining down. Yeah? So, let's retrieve the corner bits. Oh god, I kind of hate that. That's a bit better. It's aerodynamic now. What? And then our detector. Yeah, fuck it. God, what a big ugly this is. Congrats, frickin' moron, on the promotion? Evolution. But now, open up here. What's it? Auto group this just to clean it up a little. Oops. Still private. Oxygen's off. We'll turn oxygen on. Why not? There we go. Fresh air, knee. Oh. Oof. Right, I can have night vision, like my night vision on. Oops.
EDF! EDF!
Terrific.
Perfect. The only problem with the design of your ship is the nut behind the wheel.
Aww. Thank you, I guess. Tarl, tier 1, 10 months. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Much appreciated. Okay. It's not the quickest thing anymore, but that's okay. It's still 26, which is still fairly alright. Oh, it descends slowly. Were we making anything else? Is that all of it? Yeah, it seems to be... seems to be all. So, okay. Solar, do your thing. Get nice and charged up. We'll see about making a generator. For the moment, though... let's head out toward Teleport Station. Ugh, and see what that is. And I can't really see a whole lot below us, but that's okay, we don't need to. I think. meters per second our max. Ugh. 26 if I'm not doing much with the hovering. Okay, and we can still go over water. Yeah, I think I'd want to, I don't know, you could probably mount this upside down, right? That'd only be super disorienting, but it would probably work, and you could easily see what's down beneath you, for whatever reason. That'd be okay, right? Some wreckage resource. God damn, we scanned far. 2.5 kilometer scan range we have right now. So this is what we're after, I think, right? Council should be inside. Retry. It's a trap. It's okay. I have a gun. Good. Drone small fat 01 stun. Okay, watch out for that. I think they have a stun weapon. Still out of range, but maybe I get their attention at least. Get the loot, get the loot, get the loot. Bullets and fuel, I think. Talon and Polaris, they like that a little bit. Minigun round. Okay. Multi-charge and electronics. Sure. Default vanilla game? Yeah, no mods on. While you were crashing onto this planet, the scanners detected some tribal structures not too far away from the crash site. Right, I've kind of already done that. Okay, though. Sure. Small settlement that away. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Bump. Oh, or not. Looks like the spider nest has reset, which is cool. Or no, has it? I'm not sure. It looks like it maybe hasn't yet. I guess the crops won't grow because they don't have a grow light or anything, right? Or just sprouts. Pre-harvest coffee plants. I don't know. God, they make a weird noise. Okay. Yeah, these are the dudes we already spoke to. Oh well. I was a little too quick with my exploring, apparently. Take that, dinosaur! Welcome to Earth! 3 meat and 1 egg, that's it. Oh, jeez. I was hoping for a little more than that. Three meat, I mean, that doesn't even feed me for an afternoon. Like, that's just a little snack. A whole triceratops, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll eat that a bit before dinner, sure. Tied me over until the real feast of 22 energy bars. Ah, yes. Beep beep. Hi. Hi, Chief. May the voices of the past lead you to wisdom. How may we help you? I've met others of your Terran species a while ago, and yes, our settlement might look primitive to you, but we are not primitives. We have intentionally chosen this life. I'd like to point out that right-click is the button to advance this. What? Oops, dropped a clanger. What's a clanger? What? We were falsely led to believe that we are just a primitive tribe, and this is proof we have succeeded. We spent an era cultivating this falsehood. Our ongoing efforts to hide our knowledge and talents from others is how you would have it. Okay. We're not actually primitive, we just pretend to be and have just embraced a primitive lifestyle. Right. Primitive. Came here about 1 year ago. But was your ex-patrols in orbit, and some of their vessels crashed on this planet, helped them survive until they could return to space. Where are you bringing me right now? Oh. What am I still doing here? Technical troubles with warp anomaly. Buy 1 sprout from our trader and then come back. Okay. Yeah, Gurrarg, right back at you, buddy. To the trader. 1 sprout? Just any sprout. Did it specify? No, just any sprout. Alright, shit. I'll take, How about a pear thing? $87 I need for that. Would you like to buy 2 small steel blocks? Okay, I think I have to sell only what he's also selling. Meat? You want some meat? I killed a couple dinosaurs back there. I mean, found them dead. Doesn't seem to really care about them, actually. What about an egg? Do you like eggs? I got an egg. No? Oh, I got given some cash. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. I was given cash. Okay, cool. Good deal. So yeah, pair thing sprout. With cash. Just the one. Just the one. Interesting choice, huh? Kill some spiders for your crops? Okie dokie, can do. Around the monument tower, the one I've already cleared out. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. So I'm a time traveler then, inadvertently. Is what I reckon it's getting at. God, could they be any allowed? A decontamination kit restores around 250 health. And also effective against all sorts of burns and parasites and all sorts of nasty stuff. Okay. Sure. Oops. Well, that actually kind of works, but also not. I was gonna give you a spoiler. What do you mean oh. I need, like, a proper ramp. Otherwise, we end up floating. Kind of. Ramp C medium, I suppose. I suppose? And then, you don't need this part, right? I'm pretty sure you don't. What the? Dude, your spoiler's also like carbon. That's like extra lightweight, but still really sturdy. Dude, grats. Wow. The monument. I'm pretty sure this is the monument I had already cleared out as well, but maybe it's still okay. Kill Spider 004. Yeah. Ugh. So about that. I mean, maybe any spider anywhere counts? Thought I heard some. Because this is where I had looted this container, I believe, and gotten like tier 2 pistol and tier 2 rifle. I think a sniper rifle upgrade. And then yeah, this just leads to that weird... this guy. It's already clear here though. So maybe we can just kill spiders somewhere, anywhere, and it's fine. It doesn't seem to be like, oh, you have to stay within the area, or anything like that. So with that in mind, there were other spider nests. That I could maybe visit. One of them I did steal some of their stuff though and like actually mined out their nest, so maybe that one's deactivated. There were a few over here. How you doing, PKCG? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? We are starving a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit of starvation, though. I think I can actually make... Oh no, yeah, I need more plant protein. Okay. And plant protein from vegetables. Yeah, right. Hello? Spiders? That's just basic insect dudes. You were just sweetener. You were just fibers. I want to say there was a plant that I had just gotten plant protein straight from. The big ball things are vegetable. Was it this? Yeah, plant protein. Yeah, these blue plants. That's the stuff. Just finished work for today. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, personally doing pretty okay. Got frustrated with the building in this game, but geez, got there in the end. Finally. There. Some energy bars being made. Oof. I think I parked on one. Hunting! Just to me, man. Stuff doesn't give as much meat as you'd think it would. Alright. A lot of meat to grill up, so there's also that. Defenseless creatures, they could headbutt me if they wanted to live. They just need a stronger will to live, that's all that is. That's what movies taught me. Things only ever die because they don't have enough strong, like, will to live. Jeez, someone was going for it. But hey, 1 of 4. Three of 4. I took out those spiders way over here. Saving the day. What a fuck, what a fat one that was. We good now? Ah, we got enough monster teeth. I think we could make like a great axe out of them or something. Maybe a whole set of armor. That'd be nice. So back to the chief now. Yeah, fine. You know what I think I might do, actually? I think I get rid of a couple of these containers. Does that help our top end a little bit? Just having the containers off? Not really. Okay. I thought maybe they were heavy or something and that was pulling our max speed down. Because I want to say we were at like a speed of 20 or like 40 or 45 or something like that once upon a time. Whole planet like 10 kilometers? Nah. I mean, it is bigger than you would think. We are here. So we're looking at like, well, that's 6 kilometers there. I wonder if that's actually going circumference or what. Yeah, it might be. Not sure. There were 2 size options though, and I chose medium, I think, for worlds. You could also choose large worlds if you want, but I figured large would be just, there'd be more of the same, I figured, you know, because I reckon the planets are going to be just like, this is the jungle biome planet, and this is the volcano planet, and this is the ice planet, and it's not actually different distinct biomes on the planet, it's all just one homogeneous biome. Circumference Knight of the Round Table, was he not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Or maybe it was the Round Table. I don't know. One of those. What's it like with that vision now? Not great. Only makes me a little sick. Your primitive facade, as you call it, has a pretty large weakness. Think you've proven your worth, now you should learn about the threat, and possibly help us to answer the question of what exactly is going on. Find a way inside the monument tower and go to its very top. There's an inscription plate. Exposed by shockwaves of destroyed vessels crashing into the ground, the monument plate became visible somehow. Important evidence of a tale of the distant path. Okay. Weird story, bro. Ugh. Hi. Didn't realize I had Scaife in here. Disgusting. Yeah, monument. We already know it's cleared out, so no worries there. Ugh. Ugh. I think I want the flashlight. Don't know why it's got to be so extreme. Balls. Exhausted over here. Unable to recognize the letters except one fragment of the legacy. If we can find out more about these inscriptions, might be able to translate the text. Okay. I mean, I know where to find a lot more text like that. Light started to emit a low but steady signal, like a positioning signal. Set a marker on my map. Be sure that's not just the radiation. The ancient tower. We've also been there. Although, slight problem with that one. The door shield's shut behind my drone, and I'm not sure if they open again. So, yeah, we'll see about that. Oh god, I'm suddenly hungry. It's like my cat, this guy. The moment he becomes a little bit hungry, he's just suddenly just like, I'm actually dying. I wish I could experience this thing called food at least once before I die. I've never been fed before. Oh my god. You poor thing. And a ruined temple. How ruined? That's pretty ruined. Oh. Okay, there we go. What is it, boy? What do you see? What's down here? Seems like nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that isn't nothing. But I'll leave it be. Oh, big jump. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. We fell kind of quick. I think we just slid down the hill. Oh, well. The tower is totally different from the first one, but the signal source is strong and coming from the inside. Gross. Yeah, it's still closed. I hope I can damage this structure. How about this? Let me in! Reloading! There is a gap, like it closed kind of stupid, but I can't get the drone in there. I think this might be damaging it, but I have no way. No, I can't actually. Still 50 health. You got a reset button or something out here? It was originally open, but I sent my drone down there. The door closed behind the drone. And that was that. But I didn't have the quest at the time, so... Don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it. Okay. I did it. Seems to be an opening mechanism behind one of the walls. Activate and have a look at the inscription plates in the room. Allow me to complete the translation of the text we found at the other tower. Ugh. Kicking ass so far. Energy output at the village. Also, starving. Again. Think I have to, like, stop by home and get actual food. Where is the car? Ah. Look at you being all high and mighty and proud up there. Big jump. Keep an eye out for energy bar things. You're not energy bar things. Don't know if this helps much at all, honestly. That's just standard plant fibers. starve inside the base, see if they care. Oh, they totally won't. But I can die there though. Just talking to the leader, just dying of starvation right in front of them, and then showing up again moments later, continuing conversation like nothing happened. Drill down at the marker position. Alright, give me a minute. I'm like starving and stuff here. I think I just head home fast. Like, really fast, though. Because I don't have that much time. Stimulant. Right. Why can I not find any of those just... the ones that I can eat? The devices. Just the one, so we're not quite so swamped. There's nothing to eat out here. Bit of spice. Go. 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 Jetpack. Get to it. Plant protein. Make it an energy bar. We might survive yet. Oh, hey. Right, I can just eat eggs also. Ha ha ha. Ew, indigestion. Herbal leaves or spice or... We got spice. I don't know how spice would help, but... Gonna keep eating some eggs though. And some raw meat. Didn't think it'd let me eat this raw. Well, look at us go. What a little feast we've got here. Fistful after fistful of just raw meat. And then spice I could eat. And then... They did say anti-toxic would work? Start taking all the things. I don't know. What are we affected by? Indigestion and food poisoning. Oh. I wonder if it's stacked. Ah, indigestion. Natural sweetener. And then food poisoning. I thought it said something about using one of these. Hey, how you doing, Jeeves? Welcome, welcome. Hangover and also bad trip. Nice. Okay. Well. Raw eggs with raw meat and a cinnamon chaser. How's that for a midnight snack? I don't know what to do for food poisoning. The message went away so fast. Let's head home though, quick. Before getting wrapped up into a tree. Lizard mule. You could also just eat the vegetables as is too. Okay, sure. Hey, Jeeves with some stable internet. Yeah, you were at like, what, 200 kilobit per second or something like that, weren't you? What the hell? Horrible. But glad to hear you got a little bit of it back now, though. So welcome. Personally doing quite okay, not bad. Got a bit frustrated with the building in this earlier, but we got over it. We got past it. We're moving on. Broke the quest a little bit already. So we're getting there. I'm gonna actually shit myself to death here pretty soon, but aside from that, it's only severe food poisoning. It's okay. Empyrion looks good. Checked it out on Steam a year ago or so. Look like Space Engineers, but more gamey? Yeah, for sure, yeah. A little more... Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. It's a more gamified Space Engineers type thing. That works. What is all of this stuff? It's everywhere here. Just anything I can get. Seems like no, not really. Herbal leaves. Indigestion and thermal burn. Eat it anyway. It didn't help at all. Okay. What do I take for food poisoning? Just medicine? Played this game about 5 years ago and it was a lot earlier in alpha. I came back around 1.5 years ago and it was even more buggy than before. It kind of turns you off from it, but you love the concept. I haven't had many bugs with it, I think. I mean, me breaking the quest a little bit, but like I think it warns you about that at the start where it's like there's a chance that you can just completely wreck everything depending if you grab it too late. Mushrooms. Poisonous bite. Damn. This is like alpha 1 point. They got weird version numbers. It's still alpha though, I think. So not even really beta. It's gonna be a development hell type thing like 7 Days to Die and Project Zomboid where it just never gets released. Ever. And this is just how it is. We just have to put up with it. Yeah, I'll turn you off. Has multiplayer up to 64 players, 128 players. A lot of it, I think. So there's that, and all the meat went. That's okay, though. It was yucky meat anyway, apparently. And, we okay to turn everything back on, maybe? Maybe. Perhaps the constructor. We power you off specifically, though. And your idle usage, I guess 10. turn that off. Okay. What can we do here? Hangover, hangover. Just juice. Stunned. Yeah, nothing much. I think we just have to put up with it, unfortunately. We will make what meat you can, make what grilled steak you can with that meat. And then energy bars from the rest, I think. Although, maybe cheese and then energy bars. Oh gosh, my guy. Oh, there's a separate category up here. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Food poisoning detox kit. I need all sorts of stuff. Stomach pills. A spice and herbal leaf. Spice and herbal leaf. Okay. Confetti moss scrapings. What the fuck? Well, I definitely need a herbal leaf then. Have to poop to get rid of it. True story. Toilet only obtainable through the decoration. Nuh-uh, there's pills for it. You know how you actually get rid of it though? Is you just die. And then it's fine. I am actually shitting myself to death right now. Ta-da! Use your drill module for mining on a planet. Oh, okay. I'll just do that. Good as new. The final poop. Ah! That's about right. I guess you can hang on to all that. That's fine. Ore scanner, purified water, the night vision goggles with a little flashlight. The money card I guess we're hanging on to. Rifle ammo. God damn. I mean, it barely weighs anything. Fuck it. I'll just take a bunch. And then bandagas. Eee. So now that we're kind of okay with everything, let's go for milk, grilled steak, and then some cheese. Hey Konada, how you doing? Worst part about dying. Reorganizing our inventory. At least it ain't Tarkov. Could you imagine Tarkov style inventories in every game? I'd be a little bit okay with it, but only a little bit. It'd get old fast. Om nom nom cheese. Om nom nom grilled steak. And grilled steak. Eat it. Put it in your mouth. Okay, we're pretty much good as new. We need to keep an eye out for more stuff though, of course. So back out to the main quest thing. Hello? That's a tricky one. We'll come back to it. A lot of vegetables out here suddenly. I feel like not all of them are actually ready. Yeah, herbal leaves there. Okay. These things are just everywhere. They're a real menace. Somebody talking about Kenshi in chat right now? Come on, you know better. Parish time 35, 10, 13, 20, 48 on the cheese. Make some cheese for us, and then we got some cheese while we're out in a boat. Did I have an experience with Kenshi? I got like an 80 video playlist on my YouTube channel with Kenshi. It started off really cool, and it's like, oh my god, look at all the stuff you can do. It's like completely open world sandbox. But a mix of the community behind Kenshi and just the general severe jank that everybody ignores with Kenshi turned into a pretty fucking awful time. And then some veggie juice, one of those. There, it's like an actual feast. A couple blocks of cheese and some vegetable juice. Look at us go. Only bad thing about Kenshi is no co-op. If you think lacking co-op is the only problem with Kenshi, you need to play more video games. Or stay out of their subreddit. I don't know, one of those. Very, very blind community. And it's not even just like, oh, but they enjoy the game. If they enjoy it, then let them be. That's totally fine. I do, but they need to not attack me when I say I don't like it and I point out flaws with it. What are you doing up here? He seems a bit lost. Some of them just get straight up aggressive for not liking Kenshi, like, how dare you not like it? It's the best game ever. I've only played 2 games in my life and this is the best one. Cool, nice, good for you, man. I don't like it. I think I just passed some spice just then. It's a really fanboy heavy community, yeah. Yeah, it is. Ah, buds. But your spice. No, your stimulant. Oh yeah, spice is the little ground poops. That's right. That's right. That's plant protein. Okay, what was spice? God damn it. At least there's a lot of stuff here, though. That's good. Good resupply. Big green bunny ear things. Oh, yeah, okay. Do a quick loop look for it. I know you guys probably can't see much because of the grass and the bitrate and all that, and I apologize for it. Okay, maybe like deeper in the trees. Maybe it's too sunny out there. What's the current quest? We are digging down to some sort of an underground signal. Something along those lines. Where exactly that is, I don't actually know. Should be this way. Oh yeah, I see the dot on the compass there. Spice! Ah. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need to be in the, this kind of foresty biome. I don't think we find it out there in the meadows or crash site or whatever it's called. Okay. Yeah, kind of everywhere. Helps also looking during the day and not at night for this stuff. What are you doing over here? Just hanging around. Yeah, don't mind. So we won't poop ourselves to death anymore. Well, hopefully not.
Hey, been a while, how goes?
I'll try to avoid eating 20 kilograms worth of raw beef and eggs. Hey, Longbow. Hey, how you doing? Been a while, how it goes. Has been a while. 14 months. Thank you very much for the sub. All good on my end. Hopefully going okay for you too. They just been busy. Busy doing other things. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I don't think that's the objective. That's just some fucking mark. Yeah, it's back at the village. It was like outside the village just. like over here or something. But it's not showing me anymore. So I'll put a waypoint there. Southeast, not west. Hmm. Uni stuff mostly, then your insomnia decided that the sun was illegal. Dude, the sun sucks. I don't like it. I don't need it in my life. I like the moon. I think plants should just adapt to moonlight photosynthesis. Or just, you know, go and hunt food like we do. Works pretty okay for us. Use a scanner. It should just be because it's my current quest, no? I don't think it expected me to not just start digging immediately when it told me that I could. It was over here though. I thought somewhere. It's just a hover car, yeah. It's not a proper ship. Although the hover cars can get fairly high. Mine can't because it's a bit fat. Beneath the tower and still increasing. Drill down at the marker location. Show on HUD is on. Waypoints is pretty good too. Yeah, I'm using scanner. That's what that bling scanner noise is me using the scanner. There's nothing. It's not anywhere. Small outpost, ruined temple, ancient tower we had come from, the settlement, crop field, construct. That's just a bunch of shit that's ages away. The signal just left. We're no longer tracking the quest. Apparently. Start digging, I guess. I don't know. What am I even looking for? Is there going to be like some underground installation or something that I can dig down to, or... What are the chances of actually finding it? Because I also can't restart the quest from what I can tell, which is what I would like to do, is start over and be like, oh, oops, I fucked up. Maybe deactivate and reactivate? Maybe I can? Ha! Ha! We can! Okay, cool. Quick, it's over there. Go to it fast as shit because it's only going to be there for seconds, potentially. Ugh. Thank fuck for that. The game is not being very nice to me today. Okay. Low power comlink. A rare alien container with a flamethrower, 17 large fuel packs, tier 2 shotgun, tier 2 multi-tool. Okay. A flamethrower. More snakes. A prison? Is it? Are we sure? I'm pretty sure dude had a way out. I don't think he was a prisoner. Escort quest? The legacy is seizing this world. The infinite life program has failed. Xerax have nothing better to do than to arrest all the science officers. Random explosion. Need to get out of here. Already feeling the legacy already growing inside. And he's infected. Gross. Okay. Arhan, Chief Officer of the Talon Xerax. Embly. Can I even get out of here, though? Cargo box. Motor and nanotubes. Whew. All right, nice. We looted a lot of that as scrap, so that's convenient. Uh-huh. Ugh. Just enough jet to get out of there. So a lot of Sathium plates, a bit of steel. Happy with that. Crushed stone, steel. The nanotubes, motors, flamethrower, shotgun, large fuel packs. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I'll also make some energy bars. Otherwise, the materials for that are going to be vanishing soon. Turn into rot, probably. Transcript. The legacy once ruled all the worlds of this galaxy. The worlds fell apart and into silence, but the honorable Xerax with the Infinite Life program were able to extend the threat, to end the threat, rather, excuse me, end the threat once and for all, and it might never return. Praise the High Command. Some of them damaged, perhaps on purpose. Is that the legacy growing? Is that what I'm hearing all the time? Sure is loud. Child frightening story about a big threat emptying the inhabited worlds and ending a whole dynasty, destroying a millennium of peace and prosperity. The name Karhan is well known in the tales of our tribe. He is known as the first warrior fighting the opposition of the Xerax. But these tales are hundreds of years old. I doubt they are entirely true. Long forgotten menace might just raised its might. A long forgotten menace might just raised its dreadful head again. This is. I'll have to speak to the Elders Council. In the meantime, if you might, the Council would like to encourage you to help us in some other problems. We've just installed a low-power communication subroutine in your suit. Excuse me. So we or our allies can get in touch easily. Can you not? May the voices of the past protect you, friend. Yeah, up yours, buddy. Totally overpowered. Becoming well known, Commander. Make yourself comfortable in one of the Polaris trading stations. Think about the looming legacy threat and consider your next steps while relaxing from the stresses of your most recent adventures. The Wheel of Fortune says someone will call you soon and give you a totally awesome root beer. Maybe. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, fine, let's do it. We're downloading a new message. Frickin' moron redeeming the ad. Come on, message. Message from the top management. Been chosen to take part in a early access program for our new best-selling, totally overpowered low-gravity brewed root beer. Check with our top manager in one of our planetary or orbital trading stations. Okay, find top manager. 7.4 kilometers out that way. Jeez. Alright, we can go across the pole probably, right? I remember the last time I had a really good root beer? For me, like, ages ago, man. And it's weird because root beer is a flavor that they use here for medicine and stuff, so it's never a drink that you'll find. Like, Germans haven't ever had a good root beer float. Ain't that fucked up? That's a bit fucked up. Seal of credibility from Talon Guardians. Oh. Restore your reputation with the faction from hostile or unfriendly to neutral. Find its ambassador or a consul of the Galactic Get off my ship! Galactic Information Network, aka GEN. Or GEN. Depends if you're a GIF or GIF person. Okay. And a frickin' moron redeemed an ad, so we will run that. I'll take a little quick break also in the meantime. Works out okay. Refresh my water quickly. And then we will, I guess, head over to the top manager? I suppose. I got food and stuff. Nom 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 nom. For the moment. Oof. I'm gonna hang out in their cool tower. They'll protect me, right? Or does nighttime happen and they just close up shop? I don't know. Oh! As I die into their crops. Got some good stuff here. But they really don't like it though. They don't like me harvesting for them, doing their work. Alright, to top manager. We still have fuel? Oh god, yeah. Loads of fuel. Hundreds of minutes of fuel we've still got it with this thing. Don't think ad block blocks Twitch ads. It does, actually. Depends which one you get. There's an ad block that actually works, and then there's a bunch that don't, but people pretend that they do, but they definitely don't. Like the background creature belching. Did they provide good? Come on. Ugh. Okay, this thing is actually notably heavy. Maybe we do head home. It's noticeably heavy right now. Maybe we also see about boosting its capabilities a little. Oof. Maybe with third person, it's easier to get around. Oh my god. Okay, the weight is definitely becoming a thing now. Whoa. We used to be able to make it up hills no problem, but now it's actually not hugely possible. We might need a second thruster on our back. The addition of the cockpit has made this thing half the normal speed. And now with an added load on, it's not great. Because yeah, we used to be 40, 50 meters per second or so with the open cockpit. Where do I see our tilt sideways from this view? I guess I don't. We got a pretty long way to go for orbit, by the way. We're only 2 meters the way there. We have to go up another 1,030 or so. Gonna be a little while. Need to get a lot more hover going. Does the game come with pre-built ships you can spawn in if you'd like? It does. It's got F4, I think? No. There's a whole blueprints thing here with just all sorts of everything, like pre-done bases and hovercraft and fancier craft and just all the things. And then there's also the workshop that's gonna have a lot more on Steam, so plenty of options. Can I really not make it up this? Let's go. Would help if we're not pointing at the sky too. Oh, jeez. Here, how about this? Power off, turn into a little projectile for a minute. How about I take some of the stuff off you? Because I'm sitting up here. Does that make your life a little easier? Shit, yeah, it does. Much nicer. Power down here. Also map. Portable construct. You're out. That's not what this is anymore. Because now this is actually crashed Sentinel front. Huh. I'd like to make a new marker here, or actually select something that's buried beneath all the other markers. Well, we can mark it later on with what this actually is. And then... Okay, you're too far away. How about from here? No. Okay. Never mind then. I will do it this way. Cool. So with that, we can... Have I made the generator yet? By the way. Because like I got big fuel packs now for it, so if we have... Looks like I still haven't. Okay. So, from you then. Base stuff. The small generator. And fuel tank. Okay. And then I want also some thrusters, I think. At least one. How many hover engines do I have in this? Just 2. I can have 4, can't I? $90 is that you? It's always me. Well, you don't like colors. I gotta pop. I gotta have something to see. I gotta be able to look in the mirror and go, "Gah!" Oh, right, it's just me. Basically made a space flatbed truck. Well, I kind of retrofitted a little bit, but yeah, kind of, sort of, is it's a little bit what we're going for, yeah. Like, this is just a shitty hover vehicle that I've retrofitted to suit my needs, but like it can stab, and it's got a spoiler for rear downforce. Partly carbon. Not all. It's expensive. Yeah. It's fucking ugly is what it is. It's not great. Guess I can sleep, huh? And then while we sleep, that'll do its thing. It's probably done now. Yeah, generator and small tank. God damn. A bit large, ain't ya? Jeez. Bam. Dude, like, what? There. Your own little platform. Your own fuel tank. So with that, I think I'm able to put in still biofuel. Albeit not much, but generally we'd be wanting the large fuel packs, right? That's... yeah, but that doesn't do a whole lot for us. These are much nicer. So then you can do that, I guess. Yeah, current output 2.5. Okay. Okay, we seem to be able to, like, actually run stuff now. Like, kind of all the time. Even have you on. Oops. Devices, constructor, power that on. Okay. So hopefully I can actually get rid of this thing. For the moment, it's fine. You were okay on fuel? Yeah, totally fine on fuel still. So the rest of this can be thrown away. Get it out of there. We can't cook. Some pills if I need it. Some salami for long-term food. 166 perish time. Like, they just don't go bad. Salami's good for ages. I got 6 energy bars though. Or like 3. I think I'll be okay though. Oh yeah, we got cheese as well. Right, forgot about that. And also vegetable juice. I'm not 100% sure why I brought vegetable juice. It heals me a little bit though, so there we go. And then this cheese too. Oh, what a breakfast. So... thruster? We'll have this constructor make it, I guess. Didn't I make a thruster with that? And also a hover engine. A better thruster in the cargo box? I don't think so. There's a hover engine in there, so I don't need to make one of those. But thruster, no. Make a thruster S. The hover engine, though, I'll take. Get us off the ground a little bit more. Still a good shout though, because I would have made another one, which I think I can have up to 4, but... all right. Do it. You're slowly just turning into more and more core components. Like so. For some more forward thrust. Power you on. Hold this thought. I'm surprised I don't have one back there. No wonder we can't ever get our ass off the ground. All the weight's back there, but we got nothing for it. Man, alright. So that should be many of our problems sorted, I think. There you go, max speed up to 49 meters per second now. We can actually lift ourselves off the ground and navigate decently. Yeah, I am holding space for that. It can't go so high. But, I mean, we're up there, though. We can glide over most stuff, and if we go over a ramp... Hey! We can glide for a little while. Crashed Sentinel Front. Hold that thought. Very, very misty. Ooh. Huh, we can actually swim. I didn't know we could actually swim. Ah. Okay. I have to keep my hands completely free to swim. You try swimming while holding a tool. Okay, I will. Watch me. Alright. So, I'm sure there's something with this, but let's move on. Towards the top manager. Oof. It's high noon there, man. Go! Krugs and Aquanaut, they don't swim. Oh, that's true. Actually, that's a good point. They do just walk on the seafloor, no problem. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Fine point. You win. Well done. Ah. Better. I ought to just reduce you down to one headlight. Actually. Because 2 is too much. Oh, it's just, is that just to scavenge is what that is? For, some of the harder to get metal plating and all that. If you have your helmet off, you hold your breath and take damage soon. With helmet on, you can stay underwater as long as your suit has O2. Yeah, it's, you know, you just breathe from the suit's reservoir, which is nice. Another reason to have an O2 thing on, like, on a ship or something like that, because I'm assuming there's planets that are mostly water and ocean and all that, so you'll have to, do a bit of underwater exploring to find the good stuff. Ish. We've had better hovering before. But hey, I'm happy we got some decent speed. Oops. The Doppler effect on the wildlife as it goes screaming by. Additional thrusters on the back that I can toggle for boost. Can I bind a grouping of stuff then down to my bar, or how would that work? I mean, the big thing with this is that I'm not playing with the CPU points, but I would like to keep this in mind. It still tells me. I didn't know what this was talking about at first, like, at all, but now that I kind of understand, I'd like to keep it in mind, so I don't want to go too nuts with anything. But I'd have to just, like, pop open the P menu and just, like, manually click a button to engage the additional thrusters for a bit of boost. Smash! Right into a tree. Holy shit. Perfect. Let's get off one of these lights, because yeah, 2 is too many. Ugh. Now I can actually see. Entering Polaris Megacorp territory. Well, I would hope so. Yeah, exactly, Escarly. Like, I don't want to have just, like, this is the ship that I use for all of the things because it is crazy and huge and overpowered and has 100 thrusters to keep it up because it's so heavy, and it's just, like, things were probably balanced with the CPU limit in mind, so I would like to kind of abide by that. You know? Going in for a dock. Oh. Don't know if I'm allowed to park here, but I totally did. Don't lock me in, okay? Ah, door. Wow. There are rumors about hidden pirate markets. Okay. The root beer in this galaxy is really good. Yeah, bull. Trading station. The player Excuse me, I'm shopping. Power to the tentacles. Yeah, whatever you say, bruh. I think that's a player market thing. There is no tomorrow, only today. Okay. Going into... oh. Which one did I park in? 2? Yeah, 2. Okay. Also an armor locker here. Nice. Trader OKY Medical. We are always interested in your backyard. Okay. What are you selling? Would you like a steel block S? No? Okay. Okay. Ah. There's the top manager. A cards dealer. Welcome, Yeti, to a round of cards. It seems you don't have enough gold coins. Get some and come back. I don't want to play with gold coins. Oh. I was hoping we could play like alien poker or something. Commodities default white goods. What are white goods? Okay. Bertram's. Food. And a flamethrower. I had a flamethrower. You got flamethrower ammo then? Yeah, you do. Flamethrower fuel. For pretty cheap too. No, yeah, this is for sure just assets that were bought or just downloaded for basically free. 100% I can guarantee it. That boy. Alright, nothing too wild with you either. It's all bruh, fuck off pointing your gun at me, okay? Heard about someone talking about a what now? Lost Polaris mining ship in the Elyon system. In the Elyon system? That's where I am. There's a lost mining ship somewhere around here. Okay. Slowly working on replacing Unity assets with their own models? Oh, good. Like, that's kind of the... I don't want to take it. I'm tempted to, but I don't want to. I don't think that's a community stake. Market Cafe. Like, you just use the asset stuff temporarily. You don't really plan on using it for the entire release of the game all the way through. You just, I need a model. I need it to look different than everything else. So bang, there, done. You know, meat burger. 389 of them. A bit expensive though, no? What a veggie burger. A veggie burger with cheese. It actually looks a lot like a meat burger, but with a slightly worse bun. Actually, better bun. The meat burger looks like it was just like some crumpled frozen thing that thawed. And then a bread loaf. Okay, what would you rather have? Okay, would you rather have a meat burger or an entire fucking pizza? Like, and maybe it's a small pizza. I don't know. It weighs 1.1 kilograms though. That's a pretty decent sized pizza. Though saying that though, this is 0.41. This is like a pound of burger, this thing, which is that's actually pretty substantial. Get the Dino Stew Royal. What is this? It's got some strips of cardboard in it with egg, meat. It's like ramen or something like that, but somebody put some cardboard in. I don't want that. But yeah, you could even get that for like way cheaper than a pizza. That's a good price for Dino Stew Royal, man. 298 food. I could buy one. No, I can't. I'm like $4 short. Never mind. I was reading it backwards. Fucking glass. Ugh, everything's in the way. Fucking glass. I'd be a terrible bird. An ATM. Hype. Saves me a bit of trouble. And there's the GIN. This is how I was a Galactic Information Network. This is how I can become neutral with the dude again. I can talk to an ambassador through here. Network news. The latest news. Strange incident observed in Elyon system. That's where we are. A farmer of the local talent tribe reported to our news agent Elias that while he was drying his clothes not far from the translation not possible site, a bright blue light flashed the sky. A few minutes later, a metal object crashed into the ground near an ancient dumping site. As eyewitnesses told us, he found no traces of an object when he approached the site some hours later. Okay, log out. Was it us? I don't know, actually, because our pod is still there. If it means us, then it didn't really, like, didn't try too hard. Received our once-in-a-lifetime offer to participate in the early access program to test the best-selling low-gravity brewed root beer and Andromeda. Each new version is promised to be bug-free and thoroughly tested. 3 out of 4 in our latest focus group survived the testing. But I'm afraid we need to inform you the top distillery fridge did not arrive in time. Given all the minefields, pirates, and Xerox patrols, we fear the worst. If we can solve this little inconvenience for us, we'll grant you free root beer in all of our top clubs in the galaxy. Probably just a simple delivery mission. Dude, sold. New low-gravity distillers located in this planet's orbit. Your task: pick up a few bottles of the new anniversary best-selling low-gravity brewed root beer from our brewmaster and bring it back. Is the name of it getting longer every time? Easiest job ever. Alright, so we actually have to, like, kind of sort of leave the atmosphere then, I assume. A bit. Somewhat. What the? You guys okay? Hold C to go down. Spacebar for up. Man, weird place. Cool though, but weird place. The approach station. Right. Not that station though. Where? Yeah, I want to take a look at that dart because we just need a core for that. And that's like already a basic thing presumably done? I don't know. I can't even look and see what the damage is because I need a core. Currently, without a core, you can't even open up its details and check. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go around this way. I don't know if I want to use a prefab. I don't know. If we get desperate and frustrated with the system enough, maybe. I'll keep it in mind. But, probably not, because there's some like, pathetic charm in looking at the creations that I managed to vomit out. Or transform the Moron bike and fly around orbital flight is faster than hovering. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with the frickin' bike. I'm not sure if we keep it as just like just a literal hover bike thing and we just tote it around with us forever, or if I actually try to adapt it into being something hugely useful. Yeah, the more you build, the better you get at it. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I think you were saying before, like, you get used to it. I think it's a bit shitty just for that to be fine and fair. Like, it can be improved a lot. I'll get used to it, no doubt about it. I've gotten used to worse systems. But man, is it frustrating to learn. They often are. Would help a lot if I can transform the look of a block and have that bound to one of my keys. You know, like 7 Days to Die even, you take the block and you change what you want it to look like. And then unknown artifact, gold deposit. Discovered the legacy. Oh, great. Fucking cool. Unknown artifact. The gold I'll grab for sure. Alien bug. Pretty radiated around here. Is it you that's radiated? No, but I think it's something that we come back to. Oh, we're in radiated fog. Oh, promethium bearing rock. I need that for fuel. Okay, so gold ore. And also a bunch of mushrooms. Okay. I can salvage it. Ish. Let us... I can't use the drone from here, can I? Nah. Okay. So we gotta be a little bit quick about it. Oh. It's a bit deep, this. Not a lot of it, though. It's already all down to 40%. And that is that. okay. Just wood. So that's this. Not seeing anything else. Resources out. That away a bunch. And I think we head back for now. Head back, make a core, head back down to the dart. Plop it in, see what the damage is. Interesting biome though. Oh, the mushrooms also chainsaw? Oh, you're asking, can they? I don't know, I didn't try. They might. I don't think they were taking damage from me salvaging, but maybe it just took a little while. Usually it shows you its health when you're doing something to it though, but sometimes the interface is also just a bit laggy and doesn't display stuff. Who knows? Can't I go around this? No, this is the biome. Okay. Never mind, we're out. Hovercraft has a nice zoom to it. Yeah, man, we put in a you know what, I'll grab that copper too over here. Put in some proper thrusters onto it. Well, proper-ish. It's better than the garbage thrusters it came with. The downside of that is I had also put in RCS to help steer it and everything. So we had to adapt it quite a lot. I think resources like this, I think we're running a little bit low on the basics, so I'll grab a little bit while we can. We got plenty of storage space. We got the additional thruster to help us keep up to speed. Dig faster with the drone. Maybe better survival tools or actually getting the drill. Because there's a drill that I can get at level 7, I think. Which we're level 8 now, so I can probably get that. Yeah. A drill. I'd imagine I can use the drill with the robot. It's actually pretty easy to make. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it now, in fact. I don't think I can make it in my hands. Yeah, nah. We'll make that at home. And then we can do some miscellaneous drilling. Ugh. Another RCS might be a pretty good idea with this. Yeah, I remember... What the hell? I remember seeing drill charges as a thing that we have to make. Here's the old base. I need... this way. Oh, right, I was gonna mark the base, but I never did that because I was on top of it. Waypoint. And show on HUD? Sure, so I always know where home is. The old base, which hates us now. Well, we did take its brain out. I'd be a bit miffed if somebody took out my brain. Plonk. Did I have anything stored in you? Nah. I like how we have cargo box 1, cargo box 1, 1, and cargo box 5. What happened? Oh, some boxes fell off. Or so. I need... It doesn't matter which category I look into when I make core, right? It's just, it fits all the things. So there's that. And then I wanted drill, which is a tool, all tools. Promethium pellets, right. Where's the drill? Maybe it's not a handheld thing. Oh yeah, no, there it is. It's just not at all what I was thinking. Large drill module. These are still locked though. Maybe I do need a better constructor for it. It's definitely not here. It doesn't say it needs anything fancy. I guess I unlock a large constructor anyway. And we see about getting that made. Fuck. Oh right, yeah, the legend down there. Right. Tools, drill. Yeah, cyan and red, large constructor, advanced constructor. Yep. Okay. Right. I'll never remember that. Oops. No, I want that. Large constructor. Something that could be clear. Yeah, well, generally indicating that in the tooltip would be nice. I think that's typically how things would happen in games, where the tooltip just tells you must be created at the following, and blah blah blah, etc. etc. Yeah. And yeah, still no. How fat are you? Just the fattest. Okay, we'll do it this way. Just the fattest. What? What? Game. But I need the This guy. Reach. Ah. We got it. I wasn't sure we were able to reach. Because I don't have that wireless whatever thing. Okay. So let's try this again. And we can't fit this inside because, well, it's just too ungodly large. Okay, it fits into here, actually. It's a bit of a strange spot, but for the moment, it works, I guess. Okay. So with you from cargo box 1. A whole water container, effective against catching fire. The whole thing, like if this is what it looks like, that's a lot of water. You could bathe in that. Can make promethium pellets as well. Only got 2 ore though. They make up to 20 though. Gold coins. To convert into credits, place it into the ATM deposit slot. Gold ingot makes 5 coins. 50 credits per. Okay, starting to make some odd things now. Tools, though. Oh, God. Where is my drill? Minus 80 armor, minus 15 heat protection, 190 cold protection. Jesus. Where's the drill at? What the hell? You look like a rifle. There it is. Okay. Oh. It does not look like a drill. And then drill charges. Make a couple of them. Yeah, I don't have any. Alright. And you can be salvaged. Rip. Yeah, food's looking a little bit rough, isn't it? This new constructor is using twice as much power. So, rip solar. But that's why I built the generator out there. So that'll help keep us much more stable. Like, a lot more stable. Drill. Oh, right, we make them in bulk. I knew that. Resource drill. Fine drill. Will not extract ores, but instead destroys deposits and stones or content. It's just a smaller radius for precision digging. A filler to fill stuff. We can flatten. My God. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at though. Like, it's a rifle. I guess, yeah, it's just... Oh. God. What? Let's go digging. I don't want to think about it. We got, yeah, the iron and all that down here. Zoom. Probably get them cleaned up. I've been here long enough. It's like we're kind of out of a lot of our materials. Or at least running out. And with this new drill, hopefully we can just like really quickly chew through all this stuff. Ugh. And then we can... Yeah, I've still got the core, so I can drop that off too. Woo! Can still drop that off. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't spend any time at all whatsoever not using the drill. This is nuts. Inventory's full. I almost never get that message. Oh my god. 10% left. This is all of it here. It's already gone. Pretty much. Bam. Copper, gone. And it's taken itself off my mark, which is nice. So, how do you drive when you are full? Still just fine. Ramping up over some dinosaur. I mean, I reckon down the road we're going to be using these massive drills on spaceships to, like, mine through asteroids for the basic materials, so... Really, this isn't anything too special, but for me right now, man, this is great. That's the silicon gone. Moving on. What's next? The iron. Ugh. We'll probably have to stop at home. Yeah, and the poor rotation assist on this thing is just about had it. It's about to go on strike. Drills at the bottom and thrusters on top. That's the space engineer's way. Works well on that. You can just sit on it. You got a planet to mine. That's a good way to do it. Oh my god, I still got a bunch of ammo this thing too. So, back home. And hell, that took so little time, I think we head back out afterwards. Finish it off. And if I get an RCS made up, a second one for this, we can see about throwing more cargo containers on, because its speed is still totally fine. If I'm holding spacebar to keep the hover up, we're limited down to 34. 45 otherwise, which is still really good. Actually. Well, no. This is fine. Because I can do the linking thing here, right? Oh. And then logistics. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Into base. And then bike over. There. Ta-da! That has got to be like against the wall because I don't have wireless. Which, I guess, because people are going to keep mentioning it every single time I... every single time I do that, they're like, with wireless, it's great. With wireless, it just... it walks your dog for you, wireless. You're fine, I'll get the wireless. I'm working on it. Jesus Christ. God damn. It's probably awesome. Because, yeah, the range of it is really terrible otherwise. And then cargo boxes. I've got two kinds. I'm not sure why exactly. I think these are the real ones. And then these are for, yeah. Cargo box 1. Yeah. That's the one. Okay. And then the RCS. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, RCS. And one of those headlights can go as well. Because 2 is a bit overkill. Which means maybe we can do on the bottom. Kinda? Sorta? Yeah, alright. You can be really just anywhere. I guess we'll put you there. It's like a big zit to pop. Can you build a real bed now? Oh yeah, right, decorative stuff. Maybe. Yeah, furnishing, yeah, a bed. Just general stuff and consoles and antennas and radars. Bed. Terrific. Oh Oh yeah, options for it. Of course. No, not. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's got an arrow. What do we got? Oh, fuck. I can't sleep on that. What's that doing here? Oh, it's just general furnishings. Okay. And showers and stuff, and bathroom vanity, and kitchen counter. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. Reduce radiation, restore normal temperature, indigestion, hangover, bad trip. Okay, so we'll want a few of these things then, really. Don't have a spot for my bed, so for the moment that can go there. Yeah, make a few more, and a plant or something. I guess. Oh yeah, these big cargos can also go in. That's just for later on. It doesn't take very long at all to do this stuff. It's a pretty fast thing. And the plant should be finishing in just a moment. Yeah, bed conveniently located right next to the fridge, because I know what my guy likes. Ah. I know what he likes. Fun. A lava plant. A mega onion flower. Dude, holy shit. Fuck yeah. Want some onion? There you go. I mean, the downside of this is I just... There. Right? That's how they do it in Prison Architect, innit? 2 for 1. Nice. With just wood flooring. Yeah. Do you have to be so... you know... big? Okay. Alright, the windows are blocked. Forgot about that. Try putting toilet on the ceiling. Wonder if you sit upside down. hang on! Ah! I like a challenge. Whoa! And then I fall onto my head. Oh no. Moron! What have you done? Quick, fix it. Oh god. So I just plop out onto my head and then we're just... This is just our life now. Terrific. Yeah, listen. Whew. Good suggestion. Thanks for that. Oh, God. My stamina recovers. Awesome. Well, no. Just stick with grilled steak. This is all probably pretty expensive, but I don't mind. Oh, God. Where's... Okay, still working on it. So yeah, how's that if we go third person then? Yeah. The planet. Interesting. Oh, get me out of here. Yeah, that's a jetpack there. Jeez, what a trip that is, man. I don't think that's intended. Wardrobe? Oh. What a terrible looking house this is. Closet as well. Although that doesn't have... No, yeah, it does. 800 units capacity. Not nearly as much. It also takes energy. Huh. Bizarre. Okay. What a home. What a home. Quickly devour some steak. So, finish off the whatever material was left to finish off. The RCS, did I ever get that in, actually? I don't think I got the RCS in. Oh yeah, the wireless thing too. Better do that fast. RCS. Oh yeah, and consoles decoration. And the plant still. Still got stuff to do. Jeez. It's a wireless connection. No empty space. Listen to you. I guess you head out back with all the other electronic stuff. You want to be like... like so. And then your second RCS. And then the power core we install elsewhere. Not a lot of places to put stuff. We're getting kind of full in here. And this is all just... yeah, consoles. They all do take a little bit of power. Unfortunately, but then we can get our weather and stuff when we wake up. Look at that. Oh yeah. I apparently can't turn it off. There's no way to turn that off. Okay. Okay. We turn well, but I think we're just getting stuck on something just then. But yeah, we seem to turn just fine now. No problem. It's so responsive, this thing right now. Really good. You know what would be really nice is to have like cameras that I could attach onto this thing, or screens, and then attach cameras to the screens. Like that was quite nice in Space Engineers. You could do that sort of thing. So you could have cameras for like my bottom right and bottom left, and have that as just a monitor block somewhere on the hood, so that I can still see what's down there. So it's a bit like a mirror. Because yeah, that really takes up a bunch of visibility of this thing. It ain't great. Blam! Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it is iron. Oh, there it is. Are there also blocks and stuff that you can download as mods, or is that pretty much just pre-made stuff? Like if I wanted to have just like, I don't know, a giant Pepsi Man model or something to greet me when I wake up, would I be able to find that somewhere? Where'd you throw the stuff I couldn't grab? Ah. Kinda. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Looking good. So iron deposit is also Yeti. And that is all of the base materials that we started by. So we'd have to actually head out and explore in order to find more. Yeah, we can still turn just fine. Very, very good. And our speed is still pretty nice. Happy with these modifications. And we're still, CPU-wise, totally fine. Not even halfway. Players can't add new thrusters, turrets, guns, and NPC models as they require script, but they can add in new blocks of various kinds as of 1.4. Okay. Just wondering for the decorative model stuff, like just to help fill in things, like as soon as somebody makes a poster, you could just go nuts with it pretty much, you know? Oh god, the terrain here is destroyed. And power you off. Some Belgium jet flying by. Bit low, aren't ya? Jeez. So wire in. So then I can, yeah. To the base, throw away in. And from the bike, throw in. Okay. Nice. So that's loads of base materials for us to use for whatever. And we're like a little more than a third of the way through, volume-wise, with this one cargo box, and we can make many more. Very nice. Let's now jet down with all that done and taken care of. Jet down to the damaged UCH dart, which I will show on HUD. Remove on approach? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that had some really good range to it. I'll need to get a lot more solar power going, or we just keep in mind the generator and get a bunch of capacitors. Is the solar capacitor that I have now, is that taking in extra energy from the generator, or does the generator just consume fuel when it's needed, or how's that working? Because I don't really want the generator cooking away stuff while I'm not there and nothing's happening. But like if it's running at just like some low-ass 10% efficiency because it just has to power some lights and standby equipment, then fine, fair enough. Wonder if our base is considered exposed. It's got a turret on it. And it's roofed. So I think defensively and also environmentally we're okay. I guess I could get a door proper though. I don't think that'd be too much of a problem. Especially if the power is, you know, fine. So what do we have here? Plugged. Was that enough? Yes, it was. Missing generator and fuel tank. Fair enough. Got a spotlight scope, retractable landing gears. One folds, one retracts. It's got a fridge. The thrusters. Up, down, right, front, back. Silicon, copper, magnesium, and nothing in the fridge. Okay. Easy stuff to make. So we need one thruster, I think, right? One thruster, generator, fuel tank. RCS? I think so. Can we tow it actually? We have landing gear on our little hover thing. It might get a bit scraped, but okay, can't remove that, I guess. Ugh. Get caught on all the things ever, man. Yeah, docking pad, yeah, because like we got the docking feet on this thing. I don't know why, but we got docking feet. So I could kind of use those to dock with things. It's just the docking feet are, well, feet, they're at the bottom of the ship, so we'd be really scraping along trying to cart anything with, but if we had it in a more reasonable spot like the back, could be done. SCV good to go, sir. Have to dock the vessel to the vessel you want to drive. In this case, the SV to the HV, yeah. So we could, but at that point, it's easier to not. But technically, you could do docking. Just you could make a tug if you want. Smash. One day I'll get lights in here. So, this is for a small vessel. There are LCD screens that we can get. I wonder if there's a camera I can get to. Maybe my idea works. We need a fuel tank. A small one should be fine. The small generator should be fine as well. I didn't catch if it had an O2 tank in it. Does anybody remember? I think it had one. I need a thruster. Need to research the thrusters. That's fair. I haven't done a lot of small vessel researches. Container controllers, thruster S. That should be okay. And just the one, I think. I'm gonna make an O2 tank just in case. I don't remember for certain if there was one. Detector might not be a bad idea either. I need a generator for it. Does it require a bunch of power, maybe? Just 5. Strange. Oh yeah, RCS we needed as well. Oh, good thing I was in there. RCS. Yeah, detector. All sorts of stuff, man. It's good though. Having so many base materials and all that makes life quite easy. I don't have to worry about anything for the most part. Don't you just love Windows? Says you have no internet access. Oh, terrific. Did maybe your wired connection go down so you're on wireless or something? Could also just be Windows being stupid as fuck, I don't know. Yeah, you can't sort by like recently added. Okay. Thruster S into... Yeah, fine, I guess my inventory. Fuel tank, generator. I'll take a spotlight. I think it was okay. The O2 tank. Using postal pigeons to send messages. Hey, an out over carrier pigeon, it's a thing. It works. Latency's a bitch, but man, the throughput. I wish I could upload videos to YouTube that way. RCS. Detector. Quick double check. Yeah, seems good. The bike also? Load the bike on? Send that off into space? No? Okay. Oh yeah, and fuel, of course. I'm sure it doesn't have fuel. So... make some biofuel. One of these damned menus. Ah. Takes a little while. I really don't have any. I got the Promethium stuff, I guess. I can take a bit of that for now. Just to, you know, tide it over a little bit. work laptop doesn't have wired and clearly states there no internet access. Bizarre. Well, well done, Windows, I suppose. Oh yeah, I got the bed now, don't I? Right. I'm smart. We'll head down there, plug the stuff in, probably fly around a little bit, crash it, and then I gotta get going. Because we're kind of sort of at end time, but I will be back tomorrow for some more of this. The building frustrated me, but we'll deal with it now that I know what I'm getting into. It was mostly just, I was looking forward to doing just like some cool relaxing building for a little bit, but man, that got frustrating really quickly. Like so quickly. Ah well. Yeah, toilet hype with a shower head over it. 2 for 1. You got TV to watch as well. You can catch your news. Stumble out of bed, wander toward the fridge. You can get the weather on the way from the screen. Got everything. It's very sad that objects that you place down take up the block that a structure thing would take up. Like, they've even got it set so you've got the building block of like concrete and you change what that concrete block is, but it's still the building block. And it's sad that it doesn't save that as a separate entity on a tile, so it's like, oh, this square has building block this, facing this direction, and also furniture block. It's empty, but you could put furniture there if you want. It's a real problem, because then you have to choose if you want to have something inside along the wall or outside along the wall, or do you want something hanging from the ceiling, or do you want to have an upstairs? Actually, stay on. Because I need a bit of light here for what we're doing. You can provide light from, you know. And then I'll provide light here. Let me double check the RCS. It could be I didn't need it. Yeah, no, this didn't have RCS, and I see no reason for it to have needed it. But yeah, we got thruster up, down, right, back, front. So we need a thruster for... We need a thruster opposite whatever you are. Okay. We need a thruster... here then, yeah, okay. And it looks like it would have wanted another one here. But, well, I didn't give it to it. It just has to deal with the one for now. It might be missing something below too, I don't know. We'll take a look. I think I got all the basic stuff that I need at least, though. Get rid of this fucking rock. There. Okay. And then it wants to have fuel here. So there you go. And then generator here. So sure, there you go. It wants another thruster here. We've got fuel for it, detector, which is a miscellaneous thing. The RCS. I put the core in down here. Is there still space for something else? Oh, it looks like it could have used another thruster down here too. There's a port for it. I don't see any other gaps anywhere. Be gone, grass. It could be a little more, but let's at least get this powered on, maybe. Is the tree falling or are we moving? There's all of that. Okay, that's plenty for you. Jesus Christ, you're responsive. All directions seem to work okay. The lights will power on. It did have a light. Device-wise, it's got a bunch of lights. Folding retractable. I was kind of thinking they would have a, like a button or something, so I could do things with them. It's actually missing quite a lot of thrusters. They hang out there, though. It's got, like, landing lights and shit. Wow. A lot of space up in there. Alright. Okay. And then it seems like RCS, I didn't actually... No, yeah, I do need that a little bit. So we'll jam that in. Oh. Oh yeah, for oxygen. I got that. Scanner. Spotlight, it turns out it's already got. Ish. I mean, it's a mess. It's in a state. But that's okay. We can fix it up. I don't mind it. I don't mind doing that. I'm okay with it. We're gonna give this thing a new lease of life. So, power you down. With the RCS installed, I can kinda look around with it now. Auto group this. Cycle the oxygen and lights and all that. We good? Man, fuel 66%. We can't really bank too well, but it does work. And shift don't do nothing for me. Spacebar is kind of a slow down type thing. Yeah, we don't really bank at all. Guess we don't really need to, though. And we can scan 3,500 meter range we can scan. Oh god, pull up. Okay. So we need more RCS, I think. Because this is pulling up is a pulling down is easy. But oh god, up, you fucking we'll see how it is when I get more thrusters on. Maybe they help out with it, because it looks like it was still missing quite a few. But yeah, O to reorient. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, you kind of hold O and it, yeah, okay, nice. Good tip. Just the missing thrusters, you think? Do I need RCS at all? I guess thrusters do the job of it. RCS is just like a little babby thruster in every direction. And that's the auto brake kicking in. But if I were to turn auto brake off... Oh, I see. That's also keeping us steady. Right, yeah, keep that on. Roger. But... control? Alt? Yeah, control. That can also be just like an auto pilot type deal. Okay. Powered down. Try switching pilot mode for turning better. What is pilot mode? Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the RCS on. I wasn't sure if I needed it. Turns out I kind of do. Yeah, so I don't know about pilot mode. If I had guns, maybe, or so. Okay. Powering down. And we're down to 65% fuel. Okay, I thought we were up to 80% fuel initially, and that's why I was surprised when it was so low. And then, yeah, RCS, if we were to plonk that in just there. Hugely better, yeah, okay. Too much though, maybe. Oh, holy shit, RCS. But that is then the statistics. We can change rotation sensitivity and fix that right the fuck up. So if I need that, we can get that. We'll see what it's like with the additional thrusters though, like I said. But for now, I gotta get going. That'll be tomorrow's project. Also heading out and getting our hover bike, our frickin' bike. I have to get that as well.